There's a lot of like bits and pieces, but none of them are really connected. So I think that's why this class trial is going to be so good. But basically, they told Monokuma that they want to do a class trial, and it's to solve the mystery of the academy. And Monokuma agreed, being like, well, okay, but if you guys can't solve the mystery, then I'm just going to kill you all. But, like, what's the alternative? You know what I mean? I'm inclined to think that maybe Kokichi was not telling the truth about the world being destroyed, or he was fed false information. Either way, I think that there are probably still people alive in the world, and after they solve the mystery of the school, they're going to find that they are not the last people alive for humanity, or something like that. And if they are the last ones alive for all of humanity, then God help humanity, because I don't know what hope they have. With the ultimate cosplayer, the ultimate assassin, the ultimate robot who probably can't even reproduce, Shuichi and Himiko. Alright, I'm gonna auto some Wyvern 13 on the Epic iPad. So, we're supposed to go into the Shrine of Judgment. I wonder if they let you go into Kibo's lab to see. Yeah, they won't let me go anywhere. Apparently Kibo is being, like, unequipped by the Mono Cubs. Which, by the way... I wonder if the Mono Cubs came from that Mother Kuma that we found. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trial. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. And now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo is coming later.
Well...
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, hey, Kibo.
Everyone.
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone.
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
Hey! His hair is back! But it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Hey, Exemplar. Happy Sunday. Are you ready for this final episode? Yeah, they put his hair back on, which means whoever was his inner voice is now able to contact him again. I know. I don't want Danganronpa to end. I really don't. But I am actually really excited for this class trial. I think it's going to be it's promising. I will, at the very least. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs prepare me in addition to removing my battle gear. This is mad early. Yeah, Jarek, I needed to get extra early so that we have enough time for the whole trial, remember? Oh, hey, with an M. Yeah, we reserved extra time today so that we could make sure to clear the somewhat lengthy ending to this game, because that's, you and others told me that it was going to be super long. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. Oh god. Good luck, Jarek. I might have some wine a little bit later. No, this is the last Danganronpa game. So, I'm sad. But I do have hope that they will make a Danganronpa 4 one day. I just don't know when. But it looks like his hair. It looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In any case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what we've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you allow me? Yeah, but Jarek, this is very interesting because he, kind of went unhinged when he didn't have the antenna. I am very perplexed as to if the person that's his inner voice is a good guy or a bad guy. I feel like it's very possible that he could be the quote-unquote traitor if they go that route and it's not Rantaro. If they go that route and it is not Rantaro, and he's actually been getting fed information from the mastermind this whole time, so he's inadvertently the traitor, something like that. Oh, you seem angry, Sabugi. Would you prefer I not help?
Well,
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. And I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. Okay, that was mad random. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. But, by the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and Miyu made it.
I see.
Ah yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs of it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes?
But
Kibo? Seems completely different from earlier. Maybe it's like equipping all of those weapons enhanced his feelings too?
it's from that one thing.
It happens with cosplay too. When you wear a cosplay, you start acting like that character.
Oh.
Maki brought that thing with you, huh? You act like you're cold and distant, but you're surprisingly warm and serious. I finally feel like I figured out how close we are now.
What are you trying to pull?
With Kibo's eyes, huh? If Gonta couldn't even see it, I doubt Kibo would be able to see it either. But he's a robot. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Right. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki.
Leave it
and
to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Scouter.
See it. I'll print off this memory.
Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
What? Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Yeah, why do they have cameras? Hey, what are these things? Are they holding cameras?
Well then...
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
Guess anything's possible.
Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear he was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
Members of the Monocubs? I know, right, Jared? He would just solve everything instantly. Overhear everything.
What?
See
This
everything.
little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, remember in the other Danganronpa games, there would always be, like, cameras set up on, like, a tripod in every room. There'd be a camera and a monitor. In this game, there was only monitors. So I guess this was their, like, method of surveillance. They must be the security cameras. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the Electro Bomb. I mean, this one seems like it's not going to talk, Cherrick, so I think I like this one the best.
punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's not possible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Okay, no one said anything about reincarnation. Here we go. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. So, this might not be relevant to anything, but does that mean the other Monokubs also are serving some important function? Because, like, this hive Monokub thing is very important. I wonder. He's toying with us. He's not just confident. He's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah,
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Hey, Killer Kitty, how are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, I'm glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma's expecting us.
Hey, hey.
Tom! Happy Sunday, everybody. You've all of next week off. Holy amazing. We just started? Yeah, we started about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, basically, what did you miss? We came in here, Kibo rejoined us, and Kibo said, well, he apologized for going crazy. Then he said, I installed Ultra Hearing and Ultra Vision. He took the bug back and found that there is tiny nano-sized Monokuma bugs that are invisible to the naked eye, that all have cameras. So that's apparently how they've been surveilling all of the characters. Nanokuma. If I had the Despair hoodie, I'd be wearing it. Let me just put it that way. They're actually kind of cute. There it is. So I was just saying, I wonder, I wonder if the other Monokubs also play an important role. How's your day, Tom?
It's okay.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you don't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Maki.
Why?
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
I'll hit them with all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse. That would be very helpful, Himiko.
Alright!
Gonta discovered it. Kokichi made a design. Miyu built the device. It's all because of them that Kiba was able to find the final clue. Oh dang, that's fun though. Secret Santa is a lot of fun. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on. It's a tiny bit stuffy in here. I'm gonna open my window and then we'll head down into the class trial.
Hello?
Quinn, it's time. The time has come. Oh, okay, great, thank you. Please let me know. Jam fucking did it. Jam has a migraine today, so he probably isn't gonna be here. But he did say he would do a restream on Tuesday probably, so it just means we get to enjoy it twice. You know, Quinn, you'd be surprised how many people had that exact same thought. That guy yesterday, for example. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. And headed to the final trial grounds. So the last class trial is just us going to that that duelist island thing where they had the... Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. Hey, ready? The time has come. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Oh god, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. There's so many little bits of information that we know, but we don't know how they're connected, so I live for it. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is
You
it?
seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book? Or... Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Got a rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodum?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
how
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. That is true. I at least don't have to voice them. But it also means, like, 3/4 of the characters that speak, I'm just gonna be like... You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Oh, pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Hey, Demi. Yeah, I'm excited for it, Jarek. Honestly, I'm excited for it. You expecting one cosplay during the game, but Tsumugi is useless? So, Exemplar, I feel like there is a slight possibility that Tsumugi's cosplay could come into this. Because, if I remember correctly, there is a secret passage that goes from the girls' bathroom down into the secret lab. There was one trial where Tsumugi was with a group of people and then went to the bathroom. Like, she could have gone to the bathroom, gone to the secret room, and exited as somebody else in cosplay. Something about Kaede's sister or something, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't count it out yet, but you're probably right. Probably what will happen is by the very end of the game, Tsumugi will just have done nothing with cosplay. And then we're like, okay, cool. So what was your whole purpose this entire game?
looking forward to it.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. Yeah, it's something like that, Quinn. But here's the thing, Kaede has a twin sister, apparently. And, like, it would explain why the whole game, all they talk about is how plain Tsumugi is. Did you confirm if it was Tsumugi in the first trial who went to the bathroom? I did not. Then who's the piano? Oh. Tsumugi's in the piano. No, it can't be.
Well now.
this button. What's that button for? It's the Monicum detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? Yep. With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies to make sure you try really hard. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing the button. Got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid!
It's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. The best at being the worst, don't you think? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yeah, me too, Tom. I really am not happy that they came back. Right? Like, the fact that there's a bomb and that they likely will explode during the class trial is, like, good news. I'm like, okay, bring it on. Do we have any accounts to review? I don't think so. Quinn, how very dare you? Oh, this Kokichi thing is gonna be so stupid. Rantaro video. Ugh. All of the details here, well, not all of them, but a lot of the things that we learned are so interesting. This is gonna be a shocker. This is gonna be freaking weird. Yeah, Rantaro winning a previous killing game. And then what's up with this? There's gonna be like 2 Kaedes or something. And then we have the 6th Monicum. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you guys ready? Are we gonna start Goodbye Danganronpa? Let's just never end it.
I'm so excited!
No, that's wrong.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
I mean, we'll still play games on the weekends, but I just feel Danganronpa is just so exciting. Who knows, though? Maybe we'll really like Zero Escape.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch of being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice for him not matter at all?
The purpose of the class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Wait, really? To continue the killing game? Neither of these are right.
I was wrong!
What the fuck? Retry a past case?
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Okay. Well, we do have a lot to talk about regarding Rentaro, so...
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate Survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Yeah. Shuichi's been the best pro tag, like, easily.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
And where? Like, what?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
The reason is that map he received.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Oh shit, Monokuma did say that. The rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
I've been waiting for this.
Hey, say. Here's what I'm also thinking, though. So, this doesn't necessarily mean Rantaro was the one going to get the Monokumas, although it could mean that. It could also mean, at one point, the sensor went off. Now, Shuichi had the control to the sensor, didn't he? So he could have made it go off himself, and that's when he rushed out of the room by himself. Did you see the Monokuma machine? Yeah, it was called the Mother Kuma. It was fucking weird.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's crap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Oh. That's right. He did say this shortly before he died. I'm going to end the killing game. Ending the game itself.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
No, that's wrong!
Snake.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Oh my god, I can't wait for the reveal. I can't wait.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Spectro! Welcome to the finale.
No, it's not pointless.
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it. But we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
You know why the Monokubs are participating in this trial, you guys. It's literally so we can have a scrum debate. Us against the Monokubs. 100%. Because the number's too small.
I don't really get that either. So happy. But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright, first non-stop debate. Hidden door.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be tricky. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the
No, that's wrong!
So this technically could be used as a counterpoint. Because you don't need the card key to get into the library from the hidden room. So that might actually be what we're supposed to do.
library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
I miss.
That's a fact, right?
Okay, oops.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Let's listen again.
Rantaro went to the
An
library
excellent start, yeah.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, no?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Monoped? Yeah. Oh, maybe this is the piece of evidence. Best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At the time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
Yeah. So that we'll use that to prove that the mastermind was in the library too then.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Even though he's just gonna say that it was automatic again. We'll see.
There
We'll
was
see if
no
it works.
culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh my god, what?
that's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only
I-
Rantaro was in the picture.
I
Rantaro went to the library
Ow!
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Okay, nice. No, that's wrong.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Are those fingerprints on it, by the way? Probably, right? Because Rantaro was holding it.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Yeah.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh god.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Thank you.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Stop talking.
Yeah, Monokuma, just blow them up after we scrum with them.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You know what?
You cannot assert it.
What? That missed! Oh god, my dexterity is just off today, I guess.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library.
It's literally in the picture.
The picture taken just before
Snip,
he died
snip.
clearly shows him holding it.
I know.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Well, yep.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture. Has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting.
Oh, the song is
Makes us
back.
look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Monoke!
Well, at least one's gone.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
He's probably gonna kill them in the same order that they died during the earlier parts of the game. So it'll be Monosuke next.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, I like bounced off the wall. Oh no. Okay. website. It says, how many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 2. Alright, yeah. See you in a bit, Tom. Alright, it's gonna be 2. Get in. What the hell? Oh, those ones were fast. Oh. Almost. Which monopad was taken away? Okay, well we already figured this out, you silly game. Can the car jump? Yeah, the survivor perk. Get in. I wish the car could jump. But you can slow down time. That might have been helpful. What? Oh, stupid.
Cause it's a game!
Okay. Where was the monopad taken to? Inside the room, right? Yeah, I like forgot it was even a thing, Jarek. I'm so bad. Get in. There's another one? Oh, so pretty. Ooh. One more, please. Just flew by one. Who can enter the hidden room? Anyone from the girls' room? Mastermind. Okay, so that was like an info recap on all the things that we just figured out.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
With the button.
Crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Thanks, Monodum. Hard carry.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Yeah, I mean, he murdered the other ones, so that's how we knew he was the smartest.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Ah, yes, when Miyu was
Perhaps
alive.
the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Is there?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Fail! Good. We're about 20-ish minutes.
What are we arguing about again?
Oh, shit.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
What?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room,
Damn. Shit. There's so many things that this could be. Nah, I don't think this has anything to do with the 6th Monocub. Does it? That's how they knew what was going on. The 6th Monocub feeds information to the Mother Kuma, who's in the hidden room, which is where the mastermind was.
I was wrong.
Okay. Yep.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
So we'll disagree with how they wouldn't know.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Good shit, Exemplar, good shit. Oh my god.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Yep.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
It's okay, Spectro. I think Exemplar's guessing along with me, because he hasn't played the games.
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
I do really like the way they look.
Reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Oh.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Yeah, because it gets fed the
If Mother
info.
Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the
Oh
library.
no, Joss
and the
falling
hidden
into
room.
despair.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Fail. Oop!
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You are calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Yeah, seriously.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Oh. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a super perk. If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Yeah, it would've.
Stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Oh?
Yeah.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Her dead sis!
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Is it time? No. It's not time to scrum yet.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot football at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Nope.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Okay, so this is weird. I don't understand why there needed to be two shot put balls. Why couldn't they just kill... The mastermind still could have killed Rantaro, but why don't they just use Kaede's? Like, I'm so confused.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
Kaede's... Yeah, well...
The shot...
The whole thing about Kaede's was so ridiculous that we were like, okay, I know this is anime, but really? And now it's actually coming up later. My mind is like, wow. We're getting justice in a DR game.
Football at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in!
Curly! Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, friend.
I am a bird.
I am a bird, too. Thanks, Pearly. You're the best. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I kind of want to start day drinking soon, because we're on the last trial of Danganronpa 3, and I'm going to get emotional, so I need to drink or something. Also, if this thing rolled down a vent, how the fuck does it still have pieces of her clothing on it? Doesn't make any sense.
And then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Shut up, Monophony.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this.
Really fucking important.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Right, and she had a spare sweater in there. Aw, this is gonna mean Kaede died for no reason, but she didn't know. It's the nature of her shot-put death trap.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
Time to explode?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so,
Oh
the
my
fiber on the
God.
shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Still though, what kind of logic is this? Well, Kaede's method of killing didn't work, so I'm just gonna kill him with another shot put ball.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
I guess they had to do it to make it look like it was Kaede.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in a hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Yeah, that guy.
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
What?
Rip.
Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Yeah, Jam said he has a migraine today, so he won't be joining us. But he's gonna restream on Tuesday, I think.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. We didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
But
Because
she
it
was still
missed,
blamed.
We would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Yikes.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
What if Kaede's still alive and that was her twin sister that got executed?
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the entire world!
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the Mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going! Like I said, this killing game will never end!
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the Mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but...
Oh, that's an interesting reference. It's supposed to look like the Salem witch trials. Very interesting. Although, I'm pretty sure those women also got, like, burned at the stake. But that might resemble Celeste's execution a little too closely.
Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
That's just a rumor. They were predominantly always hanged. Oh.
It's possible the Mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Should we get the wine now or later? Be right back. Here we go. Time to drink Chardonnay with ice cubes. Cheers. We're not doing the despair hoodie today, but you guys will know when I'm despairing. Although, looking back on it, that hoodie is ridiculously iconic because when shit gets bad and I just put the hoodie on, like that clip that Fail posted in Discord today, holy crap, that is a great clip. If we fall into the deepest despair, maybe I will go get the hoodie. But only then. Yeah, it really does remind me of Chiaki. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Here we fucking go.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was...
I would go get the hoodie. It's on standby, say. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister.
I can't do this. Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't
No,
find
that's
them during
wrong.
your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Hold on, I need to throw out a raid team real quick because I just remembered that this is gonna close tonight. Okay, that should be fine. Alright.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Ew, Popeye's biscuits. Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Okay, great. Thanks, Joe. Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Oh god, keep it that way, Fail, Matt. Ugh. Popeyes is nasty.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous
So I guess we're just gonna agree with
then
Samugi.
Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Eh?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Oshima. In order to plunge this world into despair, killing game of Hope's Geek Academy's 78th class. I still might be using the participant list to prove something here, but I'm not really sure.
Besides the 16 of us at this school. Hey, hey.
Hey, Reavers.
There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game.
I sure hope this is a red
the
herring.
mastermind might have a twin for this game, too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. 17. We're gonna disagree with 17 with the list.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
Hey, Kisuan.
17th person, too. That 17th is the mastermind.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Really?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Thanks, Kisuan.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game, too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares?
There's not even that many points to disagree with.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. I already tried agreeing with Tsumugi saying it could be the twin sister with the participant list. But the comment that Shuichi makes after we just let all the people talk makes me think that maybe the participant list isn't what we're supposed to be using as evidence. You said we need to determine something else first. So what? It has nothing to do with Kokichi's motive video.
Oh, I'm so happy! Besides the 16 of us at this school.
The only things that we can do are disagree with the 17th person is the mastermind, or agree with Tsumugi saying it might be the twin sister.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game.
Oh.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
I could agree with
Understand what's going on, but
the 17th person is the mastermind. Oh no, but that's a disagree. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy.
The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
Because you can't even interact with
then
these
Kaede would
statements.
still be alive.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I don't know. I don't see how this evidence refutes that or agrees with Tsumugi.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a
I guess
17th
we'll agree with
person,
Tsumugi
too.
with History of Hope
That
Peak Academy.
17th person is the mastermind.
Could it be that?
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game.
No? What the fuck? What do you want?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 7.
Try disagreeing with 17th person, but with what? Yeah, I actually already tried to use the list against the 17th person. We're kind of stuck in a non-stop debate, Tom. None of the evidence is lining up with the two things that we can disagree or agree. I'm just gonna try this, and we're gonna die. That was the one?
Wrong!
That makes no sense.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
I guess he's gonna explain why, but that was pretty convoluted seeming to me.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom
Well, if
that
I
makes
even fuck up a
flashback lights?
tiny bit in any of the minigames, we're instantly gonna die, and it was us. What I did, I don't know, since there was no murder, but it was us. Monodum exploded. And Mono Kid.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
You know, did we wake up in this classroom? I wonder if exiting the locker would make the room revert. Because I'm pretty sure Kaede emerged from the locker, and then Shuichi fell out of the locker next to her after the fact. So could she be like doing mastermind things in the room, and then Shuichi comes out of the locker and it goes back to normal? I don't even know.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
He's a flashback light, exactly.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it!
Okay, I'm glad I got that right.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
That lead up to us getting accused would have been too good, Fail. I couldn't let it happen.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Yeah, the twins thing just came up briefly, Tom. Thankfully, I think it's a red herring. But as soon as Tsumugi goes, it might have been her twin sister, I just was like, alright, let's just go get the wine. So we're officially day drinking.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Okay, good shit, Jarek.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Maybe Tsumugi is the twin sister and she's cosplaying? That twist would be way too good for this game.
Oh my.
That twist would be way too good for this game.
Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Because it's the ultimate cosplay. Right, so her current appearance has been based on a fictional character this whole time.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
You know what theory I had cooked up in my head that I also think, unfortunately, is probably not it? That Junko is Monokuma still. And then that the Monokubs were the remnants of Despair from DR2. So each of these guys would be like one of the DR2 characters. Like Monophony is Sonya, Monosuke is Fuyuhiko, Monotaro is Zoda. I don't know. But I don't think that that's... Unfortunately, I don't think it's the case. I don't even know which one Akane would have been. Monodum, I guess?
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
The others that were still sleeping at the end of DR2.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does
But
it?
then there probably would have been more Monokums.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, true that, Ja.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokubs!
You won't?
Hurry up and answer!
Hi, Midori. You've also heard people thinking the Monokubs are the kids from Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, I didn't play Ultra Despair Girls, so I wouldn't know, actually. That's pretty interesting. The identity of the mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I really want to say this.
That's it!
Yes! Okay, we're so close to dying. We're so close to dying.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Oh my god. The thing with the bathroom is about to come into play. When Tsumugi goes to the bathroom.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Because we got new info, Kibo.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Yeah, Among Us has really helped me for this.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Oh!
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining
I'm so excited.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
Kyo, dead. Miu, dead. Kirumi, dead. A coincidence? Well, she was there with Maki. Maki's alive.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom, I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
I'm gonna disagree.
And Shuichi
Oh, I'm
was
so
afraid,
excited!
So he couldn't have killed Rantaro.
I'm so excited! We get to accuse Tsumugi!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Naki.
We might actually get something out of her for the first time in this game.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom, I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I'm living.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Bye-bye now!
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
I'm still inclined to think that it wasn't Tsumugi, though, because otherwise this would be ending way too obviously and quickly.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Oh. Yes. So wait a minute. Let's suppose Tsumugi did get into the secret room. She wouldn't have been able to pop out of the room and kill Rantaro and then re-enter because that would require removing the dust. So the theory's dead then, right? If we believe in the power of dust.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval.
There was also that whole scene where Kaede went into the girls' bathroom with Tsumugi. Oh yeah, Kaede was innocent. We already cleared her, actually. So she died for no reason. But there was that whole scene about Cospox in the bathroom. Oh my.
And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayers.
Oh my god, it's happening.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Take that!
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Oh my god!
I didn't want to have to do this. It seems I have no choice!
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not.
Do you have nothing left to
I
say?
really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong. Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Tsumugi vented in the bathroom. What is happening? So basically the Mono Kids are participating in the trial. And Monokuma's threatening to make them blow up if they're not useful, because he put bombs inside them. Which is funny. We get to watch them all die twice. However, they are derailing us, accusing Tsumugi, and I don't appreciate it.
What?
Please, please let us win! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is a culprit,
Emergency! Emergency!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know
I don't wanna
anything.
die.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Okay. During that conversation where we saw Mother Kuma, did Tsumugi ever say,
Mother Kuma told us something.
make Monokuma babies, or whatever, make a Monokuma duplicate? All of the characters said it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Ooh, you are looking suspicious.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
I've been waiting for this.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Oh, come on.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Yeah, please.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Oh my god, she's about to snap. She is so about to snap.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a
Shut
sec.
up. Just kill them all, please.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now.
Yes, we are.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? he should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be you!
I can't believe this.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Didn't they say, though, you'd have to be pretty strong to wield the shot put ball?
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Do you have nothing left to say?
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Emergency!
We were forced into these
Emergency!
class trials by the mastermind. That's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please...
Can you hear the approaching
evidence.
ruin?
Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
What? They're really gonna make me do this again?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh my god, they're wearing glasses. Yeah, right, like this is gonna end it. Don't even, Jarek. Not today. Can you imagine? That would be the worst trial ever. I love how the killer looks. It's so funny.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
You know what's really interesting? And I don't know if this is intentional or not, but Tsumugi's alibi, she was in the cafeteria with Hirumi, the murderer of the second case, Kyo, the murderer of the third case, and Miyu, who attempted murder in the fourth case. Probably just a coincidence. Right?
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the
Ah, so
library.
she's Mikan. Got it.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air.
I'm glad that we get to relive this.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
And what, it missed?
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in
Kaede's
to
book
finish
slide
it.
was actually terrible. If you can believe this, it didn't hit its target.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I mean, rightfully so, though, Jarek. I feel like that's a very logical response to that story that they sold us.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Wouldn't Kaede have gotten blood on her clothes?
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Or, Tsumugi. Did I say Kaede?
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Yeah. And now, yes.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Wow.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
I know those are probably sinks, but it looks like they're sewing machines. Like...
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
She was cigarette this whole time.
If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind.
Please disappear.
Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
For his lofty goal.
That's the truth of this
Do you
case,
have nothing left
of
to
the
say?
killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this!
Yeah, I saw that, Jarek. Super cool.
Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it!
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
no, that's wrong.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Usually, yes.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
She's what?
That's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Please!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Thank you.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Armin.
I've been waiting for this.
Junko Enoshima
Cause it's a game!
Right the fuck here!
No.
But you're no match for me!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You're not scared, are you?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
This is just perfect! But you're no match for me!
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
So, Tsumugi was her the whole time?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Oh, God.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Okay, at least she knows. At least she knows.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Tux, you actually would like this character.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Is she cosplaying?
So,
I
you're
don't
just
know.
a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
reproduction.
This is still Tsumugi.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Inoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
And she's able to cosplay. She's able to cosplay Junko because Junko is dead? Is that... I'm gonna turn on some lights and run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Cause it's a game!
May the light free you from despair. May the light free you
Yeah.
from despair.
You know what? The wine was a good idea before this.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged.
Bye-bye
and this
now.
whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Oh wow. It really still hasn't set in that Tsumugi is cosplaying Junko and is therefore the mastermind.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
It was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
By process of elimination, this makes Himiko the most useless character in the game. I agree.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
So basically fail.
And despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care
Yeah,
about
definitely,
your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't completely hate this. But it needs to, like, explain itself a little more before I'm on board.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
I like how she's still doing the Tsumugi thing.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
So, you know what I'm interested
No,
in?
that's wrong!
What is it like if you hang out with Tsumugi? Like free time events.
No, that's wrong! But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Of Hope's Peak Academy?
Well, of course, Jarek didn't need to look it up because he did it in his game, silly.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Her free time events have some foreshadowing? Really? Like what?
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember
Oh, I'm
about
so
Hope's Peak
happy!
Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
Yeah, Jarek couldn't be like, for example, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but Tsumugi is Junko. You know, something like that.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about here, though. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
I'm ready.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Thank you for saying that.
Event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person? No.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
No, that's wrong, Himiko.
That's wrong.
We're not going to disagree with Junko. We're going to disagree with Himiko.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
I sure do. You mean Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere in the school, the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
That's not all. Oh, he said that.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Ah, look at them all. I missed them.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
And forced into the killing game by the ultimate
Hey, I miss Kyoko and Celeste and Toko too, and Byakuya.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. The more points that conflict... There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Thank you for saying that.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Oh my.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Do I disagree with that? It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic
Because
event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation
are still fighting.
Really?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
Well,
and forced into the killing game.
I can't disagree with held prisoner.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but
Oh! This is what's wrong. They were being kept as a time capsule, remember? So it wasn't the ultimate despair that put them in the academy. It was the headmaster.
But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Yep.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
There it is.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Over the table?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
No.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Because you could choose what memories to artificially give people with the flashback lights. You saw this, Shuichi. Okay, here we go again.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
The only way to be admitted was by being scouted, so I can't disagree with that.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was wrong!
So what am I supposed to disagree with?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
No, it doesn't.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
I hit the stupid white noise! Or did I?
I was wrong!
It was us. Do they think I did it?
Is this... We can't let it in.
That's hilarious.
Hope's Peak.
Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Research Lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers, and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memories Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Oshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the 78th killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
The academy was rebuilt. And with that,
But this doesn't refute this.
recruitment of talent resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
But it doesn't say that in the history. What?
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
No, only Junko said I applied as the ultimate fashionista.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Okay, now she's saying it.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yeah, I think it just wasn't... Maybe bad translation. It's almost like they wanted you to use that truth bullet, which doesn't make sense to what you're supposed to be contradicting. But what they talked about was relevant. So, yeah, can we please get hydraulic press into hydraulic press for the second time?
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
So apparently, Reavers, the first and second killing games were broadcast on TV, and all of this cast is implied to have watched them.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Yeah, does Rantaro also have a secret identity?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
We've been saying this forever.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Try again, Kibo.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Motive video, silly.
This is it!
This is it!
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
They'd been exposed to it. Maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Yeah.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. You'll be able to see the real truth. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Deception. Nope, too many letters. Oh, let's look at. Yeah, you're right, Tom. Let's look at them. Okay, so the first letter is not M, P, or T.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
Oh, I just used up so much of our stamina. The flashback light does what to memories? C-H-A-N-G-E. Nope, can't be change. Changes, maybe? Adjust? Did I try A? Wow.
Is this... We can't let it...
Does what to memories? 7 letters. Oh my god. I feel like I've almost tried all the letters first at this point. I. In. Can't be influence, it's too many letters. In. Imagine? Imitate. Ah! Ah! Imparts. Ah! Impair. Nope, I just tried A. Impic. Impl. Implants.
Yes.
Oh, you guys have been.
The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Genius!
Oh, y'all been saying implant for like 2 minutes.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Oh, I'm so
That's
happy!
why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once
Can
we're
you
exposed
hold
to a
out for
flashback
more?
light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Impedimpway.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Tux would suggest impedimp.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your
A memory
memories of being
toboggan.
students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, wow.
Now do you understand?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Nah, I don't think so.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so,
She's
he
here,
put a
Quinn.
thorn in their side.
And it was Tsumugi all along.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Don't even fail.
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Yeah, the weird kid named
And
Makoto.
now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Oh my.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory.
So the meteors were a lie? Are you telling me Lost Dimension never happened?
And that memory, 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 and that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own.
Hey.
This is a class trial after all.
Barrel!
Then, who are you?
Hey, Hydreigon. Things are getting very complicated.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Yeah.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What? No.
What is this?
I've been waiting for
You know
this.
him, don't you? He was in the
No, that's
Jabberwock
wrong.
Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
No, Jam was right.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Jam!
normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out!
Now do you understand?
She's just turning into Jam over and over again! Ah!
Is Junko and Oshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Okay, she's snapping.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh my fucking god. The foreshadowing I mentioned before, in particular, is that her eyes... Wait, what?! White Beast? Hey, welcome to the stream. OMG, I hope you played Danganronpa 3 before, because this is like mega spoilers. And why does she have a Nagito wig?
You remembered! Yes, that's...
So then, what does this mean?
Oh my god, I got crazy addicted to this series. Like, at the beginning of summer, we started with one, and I've just been doing them on weekends for a long time, and I'm obsessed.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Oh. It's... Oh no.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Oh
I don't really
no.
understand what's going on, but...
Fictional?
Hey, Icy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Now do you understand?
I'm gonna be real with y'all right now.
I'm not weird, okay?
I would prefer if that bullshit about the biggest, most awful, most whatever never happened. Because it was just so dumb. Can we just chalk it up to fiction?
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened
Oh my
in
God.
the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I miss them all so much.
Now do you understand?
Please turn into Taka just once. Just once turn into Taka.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa?
Not her.
We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world. Blah, 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 blah.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, You all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
I like how they can voice all the characters with their original VAs, because every game just has a recycled VA cast. It's actually perfect.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
That stupid part. Okay, they really shouldn't have flashed back to that one part with the hair. That part where Hajime was actually Nikali.
And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
I can't fucking believe this. Jam, I have to apologize to Jam later.
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa
Blah.
itself.
Get out of here.
Danganronpa itself?
So, low-key, this is why y'all said that there's not going to be a Danganronpa 4. Because they just shattered everything with this game.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
We still haven't gotten Taka yet. I feel like he's coming.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real...
Then are we real?
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
No, that's wrong. We know that Taka is also
Oh my
Monotaro.
gosh, I'm so sorry.
I don't want to hear it.
The world outside is fine, right?
'Cause it's a game!
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Oh no.
Oh well.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
We got to see him one more time. Oh my god. White Piece, do not agree with Fail. He's being a hater. On Best Boy Taka, who's right here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, you know what? Your hate feeds me, okay? I'm gonna leave him on screen.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
You both did it at the same time. I'm starting to think that
No, that's wrong.
Jarek has just been cosplaying Fail this whole time. Yeah, she cosplays at the speed of light. Which confirms that she is Mikan. Tell it, Fail.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
You know what this means, though, you guys? Now that everything is fiction, we can totally have Danganronpa All-Stars, where we bring back Taka and other greats. Perfect. Ja, get on the script. All of the returning queens.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Debate scrum? Okay. I was about to flip out if there was a debate scrum with... Oh my god, Shuichi right now, though. What the fuck is this?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Kyoko, don't.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Oh, hey, yeah, Sakura hadn't popped back up yet. Are we missing anybody else? Teru and 11037. And Sayaka. This is why half of the DR players hate this game.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh, Gundam, right. Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Wow, you literally just have Tsumugi's voice and we never realized it. Oh, Queen Celeste. No, she has not.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah.
Give up already.
The whole world watches this show.
Ah, Chiaki.
Hey.
Peaceful world?
Pardonnez-moi.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and I'm not weird, okay?
Oh, shit.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game. Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Yes, my friends, that is the emotes in our Discord.
You're welcome.
Links the Discord.
It is so very peaceful. I'm sorry. It is so very boring.
Ah, Celeste.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
Spectro, how dare you?
We created this ultimate real fiction
Oh
so
my.
Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Hey, it's that freaky kid.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late.
Wait a minute.
There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
What is this song? Are we gonna have a breakdown?
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Thanks.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa. Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
So long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Oh,
You should be able to tell from the logo.
But why is this one V3 and not just 3?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Help! What killing game is this? Don't look at chat. Alright, I won't. What number of Danganronpa is this? Shit, now I'm wondering. Yeah, I actually don't know. Why is it V3? Is it supposed to be like Roman numerals?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, Steven. Oh my god. Is it supposed to be 53? Like a Roman numeral? I don't even know. Try it. Apparently.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
What? That's so stupid.
This is the 53rd
Oh, I'm
season of
so happy.
Oh, because she said Junko the 53rd. Yes, 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 yes.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all these! Look at all these! Wait, did we have the All-Stars?
Now do you understand?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games.
Oh my god, please just make each of these a game. I would play them all.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
I had wondered about this the entire game. Why the fuck is it called V3?
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Oh, title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Ooh, that Sakura voice is rough. Yeah, I think maybe they forgot
his pants.
Yeah, she rusty. This is one of the voices that they didn't reuse. At least not for a female character. Yeah, but Jarek, some of them are spot on. Like, did you hear Sayaka's voice? It's literally the same pitch as Tsumugi.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
You shut up too.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world.
It was Twitch chat all along.
Mastermind?
I'm somehow not surprised. What the
I
shit?
didn't want to have to do this.
The reason
but it
I
seems
made
I
this
have
world,
no choice.
the reason you guys did the killing game, it's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Are they gonna have me, like, select the Chunsoft logo? I don't know if I can handle this. Is this the one? I honestly don't even know. Oh, that's the Hope's Peak Academy thing. Wait, let's look over here. No clue. Let's just reveal it all. Ooh. Is there anything over here? No, huh? How about Team Danganronpa?
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I see it.
Oh dear.
Team Danganronpa?
Psycho Taxi? Yeah, that... It was nothing like the logic dive, which I was terrible at, by the way.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Ah.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh, Pecco. Oh, yes. Did I call her something else? I certainly would never deny that that ever happened. I wouldn't do that. But no, I always have a little animosity towards Pecco because for some reason people think that she and Fuyuhiko are like a thing. But like Fuyuhiko's gay. I don't understand where they're coming from. See, this is godlike. Can you please just make these all game? Anniversary Danganronpa. See, that's the all-star season. Is this like a trailer? Oh my god.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Oh yay, we can look back at all of the things that happened. Oh yeah, that scene where she's pointing the crossbow at Kokichi, love it. Yep, Kirumi, I feel sorry for you. Oh, yes, Angie with the takeover. Oh yeah, the memories.
We make the finest killing entertainment.
'Cause it's a game!
Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about
Here we go.
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Did you? I guess if we're fictional, maybe.
Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I think I need to get another glass of wine, you guys. I'm gonna just take 1 second. There's more to come. Okay, well, to anyone else
Emergency! Emergency!
that is drinking tonight, cheers. This has been quite the finale, I think. You know what? I'm going to be completely real. I don't think this is dumb, purely because the other games had such bad endings. I would prefer that they just say, fuck it. It was all fiction. Like, we realized that we wrote a bad narrative at the end of both of the previous games. So just take this. It's almost like it was all a joke. Yes, and it's very balls to the wall, which I mean, that's what the games have been this whole time.
What? Why not?
Yeah, but Reavers, if people were taking the endings of Danganronpa 1 and 2 seriously,
Cause it's a game!
yes, exactly. If they had fleshed out the horrible, tragic, whatever the fuck mankind thing into an actual story, then the game could have gone, it could have had a completely different feel. But instead it was, LOL, it was really bad and I'm not going to tell you what happened. Oh, and you only knew about the brainwashing anime if you watched the anime. If you just played the game like me, you're left there wondering, okay, so what the fuck was the event? And what did they see when they left Hope's Peak? We literally do not know. And you know what? I had friends tell me that the anime was going to make my feelings worse, so I didn't watch it. And I'm happy I didn't. Because then I heard about the brainwashing anime, and that shit is not okay.
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
I'd rather have not had the explanation. Yep, there it is.
Just like you.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Oh, she's in her psycho mode. Well, Midori, at least in the case of Danganronpa 2, they legit were in like a virtual sim. So that's relevant to that game, but is that even speaking about V3? We don't know.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
I don't know. I just feel like I am a fan and I don't feel betrayed. But maybe, like, maybe it just comes down to preference.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Oh yeah.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate
I'm
Academy.
the ultimate fan. Still though, like, I just feel like If what you loved about Danganronpa was the realness of the plot line, like Hey, it... I can't. Anyway.
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Our true identity. Hope's Peak Academy students. I don't know. I
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
Sorry. That proves that we're fictional. Now do you understand, Tsumugi? Okay, we're normal people.
Another happy customer.
You're just normal, average, everyday
Oh,
people
Gundam, thank
with
you for the
no
follow.
ultimate talent whatsoever.
Did the notification play? I wasn't even looking. Thinking I'm the ultimate hater is also a possibility. I do hate sometimes.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Yes!
You were average students with no talent.
Where's Kibo?
Just like me.
Where is Kibo? Ha! Not a robot. Or is he? Wow. I forgot that this happened.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Wow.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer. It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Yeah.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Oh, I miss Chiaki. Her VA was so good.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Alright, Tsumugi. Then how do you explain this? Gossbugs.
You really
really say none of this is fictional now?
But Jarek, she got cospox when she dressed up as Kaede. Now what you got for me?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
Oh, yes, that's the one.
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
I'll just give you a simple answer. No.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Oh, hey, Leon.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
This is just like when we play Among Us.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been elected yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
What?
What?
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
I love that.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so
Like I
excited
said,
when you were
ridiculous.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Ew, Angry Celeste is scary. Unless if you mean the one where she's like... Not like the angry one, but the like, I'm about to shut you up. I love.
Huh?
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Yeah, like that. Oh, that one. No, I'm scared of that one. I'm very scared of that one. I hope it doesn't come... In my Discord, I put the one where she's like this, though, because it works with a lot of sassy comments.
Huh?
And by I mean Fail did it.
So...
You guys are ready?
Oh my god, I remember being so overwhelmed at the start of this game.
Could it be?
All right.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Oh!
Now do you understand?
Why does every meme of this channel come back in this game? I don't...
Now do you understand?
Oh...
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
that makes no sense.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
Do you
That's why
understand?
you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why
I can't do this. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
No!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What? May the
I was
light
the one who came
free
up with
you
that
from
plotline
despair.
and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my hands started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
We know. Taka was gay, alright. We know.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
What an interview! 10 out of 10, you're hired!
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Please, show us! Oh, this one. Yes.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
This is literally Survivor.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Okay, the part about the meteors delivering a virus to humanity and everybody was dying, I was like, best game to play in 2020 ever. So based on these cutscenes, Shuichi cared about two people. Kaede and Kaito. Oh, but even if that's a lie... Stupid Kaito, doesn't he realize that you were supposed to just kill one person and get away with it? There's no reason to kill everybody. Baka idiot, Chan.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. I can't look at this. What's happening?
I can't look at it. It's too funny. Yeah, Marissa.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
Alright, I'll give you a call later, Marissa. Take care.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy.
I could have gone a whole game without this.
What is this?
It's literally Twitch chat.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
It's okay. We're gonna get through this. I think maybe somehow.
Oh, are you giving up already?
Oh, her voice is not quite as good, huh?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
This is the Debussy. Oh, you're right! Claire de Lune! Wow. This is reminding me that I cried during 4 trials of this game. Huh. Is it time for Scrum?
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
'Cause it's a
No
game!
matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Because the debate Scrum song is amazing.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Something about upset Himiko, I just...
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
We're on commission.
The weakest ultimate detective. So lame.
Oh my god, but he's the best pro tag. Shuichi, it's okay. You can do this. You're just not real, and neither is any of... I can't. I don't know what to say. The game just flipped all 3 games on their head, and there's nothing left. Can we just despair and be done with it? All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now. No. They wouldn't. No. Jam is not gonna like this. I'm putting this on record right now. Jam is not gonna like this ending. If future Jam is watching this, he's going to be like the most disinterested. Yeah, like he's going to say, I don't even know why I'm watching this. He's going to say that if he hasn't already. We will be restreaming this in Discord on Tuesday. If you want the reaction live, please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Wait, I really need to pee still. gonna be right back. Wait. It's been 5 hours? But what? Was that like the intermission, the bad end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. So is this like Shuichi to the player? Is that what we're doing right now? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. This is Kibo? Please tell me your decision. Okay, well, he did have the inner voice, so that checks out.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
The protag hair strikes again.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
It's this song!
Hope will never die!
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest
Oh my
despair.
god, when this song plays, I get legitimate chills for some reason.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Is the last leg of this trial Kibo MC? Oh, Kibo was just saved.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Sumugi, could you talk as other characters again, please? That was a lot more fun.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Is it bad? I want to replay DR1 just to be with Taka again. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then...
This is it!
Oh my god, he's the main character now.
An audience survey?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
Oh my god, Sakura, your voice.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Well, yeah.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience is...
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
His pants.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
I know! Oh my god. Oh. It's okay. At the end of the day, Midori, we can be thankful that Miyu is dead. Thank you. I'm grateful.
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Yeah, that's a good point, Quinn. If Kibo died, would they have stopped the broadcasts?
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Clearly, you haven't seen most cosplayers. Teru. Yeah, you couldn't watch Danganronpa after dark if they killed Kibo, I guess.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Twitch plays Danganronpa. It's literally. He was Bird Jesus.
Messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Just rip off the antenna.
if I'm a surrogate for the audience, that I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
The ultimate hope robot. Okay.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story
See ya
ends.
later!
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Oh, we remember.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
How about when you pretend to be Fat Byakuya, we use your actual voice? Can we do that?
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
This is the pose that reminds me of the despair hoodie.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
See, this is also a very good Celeste pose.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Hey, BTF.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Oh, hey, Fuyuhiko.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
No!
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
What?
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
But you never sacrifice 2 at a class trial.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Chiaki, no!
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh shit. Yeah, they pulled out all the waifus. Too bad I'm gay and immune.
Killing game will live up.
My personality itself.
Defeat! Fear of a bad ending! This killing...
Spear!
Everyone wants to feel
Get him! Shut up! Fuck!
Fear of a bad ending! Killing and then
No!
wants to feel despair.
Despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
Okay.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No! No, 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 no.
What?
No. Denied.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can...
No, that's wrong!
survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Himiko living, you could argue that that's despair.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Ooh.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
Oh, fuck.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh, shit! Okay, I knew it. 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 Shuichi's gonna go fucking rogue. Because he's not the MC anymore. He's gonna lose it.
What?
I reject that hope.
He's like, my girlfriend, the ultimate piano, died, and now fuck everything.
I won't accept that hope.
And it's playing Claire de Lune. Yeah, what?
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair.
Yes, she is.
She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna listen to Tsumugi.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope.
I was mashing.
In the end, it's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words.
I will cut through your words.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
That feeling when you realize you've just been playing as Nagito for the whole game.
What?
Wait, somebody in the chat is calling Kibo a scrub. I find that to be relatable.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
Oh, shit.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
Not right now, Taka. By the way, you're beautiful.
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. And the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Taka's still there.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
I was so whatever about him when he died. I was like, moving on. He became more interesting after his death, though.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end.
No? Is that what happens if you hang out with him?
Will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
I hung out with Maki and it was awkward, and I hung out with Himiko and it was terrible.
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
If you show him the nail polish Tsumugi gives you, he paints them. I'll feign being surprised. Really?
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game.
Get out of here.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
So, I do feel like, Shuichi is making...
You've been naughty.
Shuichi... Hey, Reglo. Shuichi is definitely making a point here. With his noticeable fingernail that I can't unsee. Do we need more wine? Because I know, I'm sorry. BRB. Here we go.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought... Why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
We're just gonna forget about everyone else?
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional,
yikes.
the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
You realize Shuichi is just like the revenge of Leon. Because Leon is the same VA and he died before he had a chance to have any lines. But yeah, Shuichi's... Honestly, I think Shuichi might be one of my favorite characters in this game. Which that's a really weird comment for me to make about a pro tag. Usually I hate the pro tags. I've been feeling Shuichi.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
Also, Tsumugi's kind of godlike after this chapter. Like, if I watched somebody play V3 and I saw Tsumugi, I'd be like...
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
But, like, I just feel like because of the route they took, her entire personality makes sense. oh, I'm nothing but anime references. Like, it's because you're one of the people that wrote the characters. Like... Kibo? What's this? It's why you asked me how I felt about her? Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fail. Like, it makes sense. She's almost like a host to the show, but like she can't tell the other characters. So I'm leaving. I'm in the last part of this game saying she isn't a poorly written character. She's a character that's like aware of her position in the game's world, and that I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. Also, the fact that she was secretly evil and just was like fucking awful. Yeah, she's Jeff Probst without the plastic surgery dimples and the cargo shorts. But anyway,
From within this fiction, but how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair...
yeah, I basically feel like Himiko would be the most undisputably awful character in this game if it wasn't for Miyu. Miyu is way worse.
The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Yeah, Midori, I'm starting to think that your average Danganronpa facts... average Danganronpa fan might have whack opinions.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Yeah.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
They're feeling called out. I mean, it's kind of the point, is it not? Yeah. Who were the most popular? Oh, easy. Pro Tag and whoever has the biggest boobs. That's my prediction. Well, alright. Listen, White Beast. I like Gundam.
Also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I liked Gundam.
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
He's just...
Tremble with fear, fools!
He's... He's special. Oh yeah, you should have seen us during Danganronpa 2. Our chat was like maximum hate Akane, and then Metal Face, who was like, I like her. And then after the game, I added this for her command. The most popular ones were Shuichi, Oma, and Kaede. Oh. I actually hate that people like Kokichi. Sorry about it. I despise Kokichi. Miyu is ranked 4? That is... And Himiko... Alright.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You know that they're wilding. They're wilding.
If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
You wouldn't expect a Taka lover to like Kokichi. Yeah, well, read me all you want. It's true. My 2 favorite characters of all time are Taka and Fuyuhiko. Honorable 3rd place mention to Kyoko for other reasons.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends...
Pardon.
Oh my god, Celeste might actually be tied with Kyoko. No, she's 4th, she's 4th.
Our suffering
Her child was whack.
is real. It was rough for me too.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with Fuyuhiko.
What the fuck
For some reason, all these people, they just didn't understand him like I did. Oh my god, Chiaki too! I cried when Chiaki died.
That would make us do this.
I legit cried.
Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
But I cried a lot during this game too. I cried for fucking Tenko, which makes no sense.
Hope is contagious.
What? Oh, we have to lie! No!
Can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and
Yeah,
pain
me too,
is
Fail.
real.
I completely agree.
It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this.
Yeah, Ryoma was
Which is why
sick.
I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
That feeling when Kibo finally realized that Twitch chat is actually full of whack things.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
No, please don't. I really want there to be another game.
Shuichi,
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all.
Literally forgot about Himiko.
But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. How cool this hope really is.
Yeah, Doc, I don't give a fuck. I just want more Danganronpa content for my stream. These have seriously been the most fun games to stream, I think.
Hold on, everyone. We can find it better and... Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give
Are you
up?
gonna play Despair Girls? No.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
I'm told that I'm supposed to play Zero Escape. But we'll see. Yeah, those are the ones. I've had so many recommendations for Zero Escape. Oh, yay, Whitebeats, you should join us for them.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Yes, Idol Sheena.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay?
Oh my god, you brought one of the weakest-willed people to the end.
You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Did we actually switch to Himiko?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
That voice.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Yeah, Tom, I know. He always does this shit. Tom, do you remember Lost Dimension? He fucking was memeing about the meteor ending I didn't even know what Danganronpa was. He...
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show.
No. I think it's amazing.
Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
side, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Hey, are we gonna get a shift to Maki now?
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Here we go.
Hope will never die!
Yes. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. But the mastermind, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Well, she is the ultimate color red. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
And now, for the
It's
main
all
event.
following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I don't want to agree with
Believe
that.
in myself.
Where's the scrum?
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
Never forget, Kyo was living for his dead.
To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Get out! We left you in the last game.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
We still haven't scrummed, and we still haven't done the stupid whack rhythm game that I'm terrible at.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end?
That's wrong!
What? What?
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Oh my god.
This is over. Bye.
What do they want me to do?
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Oh, I see.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Shut up, Sayaka.
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Another one? Hope. Oh no, my...
I see now.
Wait, what? What? Wait, did I not spell hope? What?
I see now.
What? Okay. I'm just... I misspelled hope.
Oh, I'm so happy! Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
It's so much fun!
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Fine, be bored.
Oh my god! What? Oh.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management sucks. Abandon the game.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
She's kind of me right now, though.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
He barely had one. Are we really?
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
She's doing the fucking Nagito thing. So she was Nagito this whole time?
don't you fight! You can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change! What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
I'm never going back.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
What?
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Fingernail.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I do wish that Kaito was still here.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh no.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Oh my god,
this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Too much wine.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying.
Oh my god, it's too fast!
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I can't tell!
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh my god! It's too much.
I was rooting for the detective.
I can't see.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I can't see!
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
So happy.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair.
What?
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I can't see!
Despair. Hope. Despair.
No,
Despair.
I don't know!
Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Don't give up! I don't know! I can't see!
Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Is this... What? Okay, how are you supposed to do this?
Is this...
Oh, I'm so happy.
We can't let it end here.
Yeah, Jarek, I can barely even see where the X, triangle, circle, or square appears. Yeah.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting rad.
Let's focus, right? We're doing Rachel combos.
Twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Now that is...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
This part is so whack.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. What? Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
I can't.
Despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
I fucked up.
Versus
No!
despair.
I don't know.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use
Please
our lives
be
to
over.
change
I
the
can't
world.
do this anymore.
Is
No!
You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I can't do
More of
this.
the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending. Death is the point of despair. The point of despair.
Yes, this is easy, please.
Point of despair. Danganronpa. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Hope will never die!
That was extremely stupid.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's
Ridiculous.
The outside world
Oh,
won't
I'm
let
so
Danganronpa
happy.
end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Are we not supposed to vote? Oh my god.
Please hurry. It's urgent.
Sorry, Jared.
All right, looks like voting is over.
I
Let's
don't
hurry and
know.
announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Would it be better if I selected Tenko?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Oh my god.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Same.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
There was no scrum. Oh my God, it always gives me an A, even when I fuck up. Look at this. Give me a sec, guys.
Cause it's a game!
We're on commission.
The best way to get in Hope's Peak Academy is show up drunk to the final exam, just like Panji.
Yeah, just like Panji.
What?
Why? All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Whew, I'm relieved.
It can't
be. Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just going to just abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Huh? Oh, the viewers are leaving.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends the killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. Same though. I guess this is it for us. No survivors, that's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Bye-bye
Come
now.
on, everyone! We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters, someone made up.
that's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Where did he get his enhancements from? I can't believe it was Tsumugi.
Respect the great Landy!
Hey though, during yesterday's episode, were you guys surprised that I remembered immediately that Tsumugi went to the bathroom during the first trial? My memory is honestly on point. Thank you, Steven.
Oh well.
Time for Danganronpa Holland. Monodum was amazing. Aw, man. What a great game. Honestly, this is the best ending of the 3 games. Yep. I liked this ending because I hated the other endings, so this one makes me feel at peace. And Jam, you were right. You were right. You know, I gotta hand it to the game, though. They did surprise us even at the end. Like, even though I called out that Tsumugi went to the bathroom early, I still didn't expect her to be the mastermind. Yeah, V3, it really didn't disappoint. I have to say. Favorite one? Oh god. I don't even know how I could choose a favorite. I loved them all so much. I don't think I can, out of fairness. I just loved all the 3 Danganronpa games. They were just so amazing. I will say, though, I cried the most during this one. Recency bias, yeah, right. Yeah, I think... I got more attached to more characters in this game. Like, I cried when Gonta and Tenko died, and I didn't even really like either of those characters. I just, like, felt for them. And that's really weird, because I don't usually cry during movies or video games. Like, I didn't even cry when Taka died, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, we cried during Final Fantasy VII, but like... Well, that was my waifu. But anyway, look. Yeah, I think DRV3 was really well done. Like, really, really, really well done. We strongly recommend you save the game. Okay, got it. Stream the love hotel scenes? Wait. What are those?
Oh my.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
No one will be spared.
Himiko, careful.
We made it. Hey, how were
Oh
we
my
saved?
god.
Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then, where are we? It's not. And not yet. Usually I wait to add the voice commands till after we beat the game. White Beast, have you been in chat for 2 hours? Do exclamation point crystals. Okay. Well then. You have access to all of those then. A 1 command?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you've been in chat for 2 hours, you can use all of my channel's voice commands. And then there's a lot of Danganronpa commands. Yo, everybody's spamming crystals. My bot can't keep up. Oh, yes he can. Look at that. Damn, some of y'all got wild amounts of hours. I'm so proud.
Do you have nothing left to say?
That's a fair thing to say right now, Ja.
I don't want to die.
Stop talking.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
Hi, so where is Kibo?
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Oh well.
Okay.
I have things to do.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
'Cause it's a game!
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Nyeh. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to come to truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. Yeah. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said.
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does she mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. You look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we were selected?
All right.
You got picked? Really? Alright. Well, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check?
Hmm.
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Nyeh, what do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that?
Yeah, I've received a lot of compliments on my Himiko voice.
In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
No?
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair.
What is this Ultra Despair Girl shit?
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
I can't believe these are the final three. I can't believe, first of all, that there was 3 survivors. I can't believe that these are the final 3. Like, early game me must have been so happy. Yeah, but White Beast, who the heck is gonna play Ultra Despair Girls? Endgame, me... I've pretty much lost my affection... I've pretty much lost my affection for Himiko. Like, the aesthetic was on point from the beginning, but she's so... And, like, I liked Maki, but she wasn't godlike.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of the world. To the other side of fiction. At least the Monocubs died. Fuck the Monocubs. It's what we should accomplish. Yeah, but Fail, if you just said that, that means the Monocubs are probably alive. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, I would love to work for Team Danganronpa. Then the story isn't over. Bubble Wand, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all those gift subs. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Thank you for gift subbing to CM Sora, BTF, Terosk, Radical Oob, and Gordout for being gay and immune. I'm glad that you remembered my that was one of my most famous quotes from this episode, I think. Enjoy the emotes, everybody that got gifted. That was super nice, Bubble One. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm sad. I'm sad that the games are over. I'm honestly really sad that they're over. And no, I was hoping I would cry, but I didn't.
You can't go back.
I cried for Tenko, but I can't cry for the end of Danganronpa. You know what, though? I do think this was the best ending. And these games are going to be legendary in my heart forever because I've never had so much fun streaming a mystery game. Like, everything about it was just... Can't wait for the streaming of the live reading of the light visual novels. Listen, White Beast, I will read other games that are lots of dialogue like this to you, but I think Danganronpa, I think it's over. Good streaming, GG's. Yeah, GG's to you, Quinn. Yes, please. The one episode of Danganronpa 2.5 is entertaining. What is that? Welcome to a post-Danganronpa world. You can enjoy all the fan art. True! I can Google things about the game without worrying about spoilers. Which I was always concerned. Do you know what kind of risks I had to take to get this picture of Taka underneath? You know, right down there? Okay? I risked my life. And while I risked my life, I found that lots of other people thought that maybe Taka was gay. And I was like, you guys know the truth. Anyway, that's not important right now.